Another day. Another world rate boss health depleted very quickly. Yeah. Well, I knew it was probably gonna happen around this time, but Heather really just went down faster than Bina did. If you didn't see the community post for that, that was interesting. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik Embo. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. We need to check the mic quality a little bit because I changed some things, just a tinge. My voice is probably a tad bit louder. I did that on purpose. But I need to know how this is going to be through the live stream, so yeah. As per usual, it is hot and I am sweating bullets. Yay. At least we're here on time this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's lower that again. I did. I'm gonna probably echo. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It sounds okay. Kind of unsure. I could go a little bit lower, but I kind of don't want to do that. Move this. Get that single for the archive equipment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At least we're here for reset this time. I kind of know what team I'm going to try to run for this next boss we're going to do. First, we'll have to read some story again, yeah? I was wondering what this would be like. I sent this yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna need to hope that they had those assistants up. I was surprised that there was only 3 people that had his assistants up, even though I know there's more of them in the club that have it, but that's fine. Whoops, I did not mean to go there. But I guess there is something I need to do here, huh? Haven't been focusing this. It's gonna probably be like this for a while, though. I need to save resources as much as I can. Yeah. That's just dandy. Just the one. Guess I can also check the sound how it's projected to my mic in Shinon Battle Pass. Guess I could also do that. Even though I have to come back here. The task. Actually, I should probably wait before I do this all. Hmm. I figured this would be the case. Okay. Note to self. Maybe I should go back to what it was originally. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot how much I had to adjust this. That's fine. Do this. Do this. I mean, sure. Guess I'll do this until fest, and then I end up stopping myself, because if I don't get a Shino battle, it's fine. Well, not really, but I'll be okay. Maybe. Trinity. Need to build this up. Say I will get you one day. Actually, right, we need to do one more. Usually I just do one of these other ones. It's time to go back to the top. Damn. Okay. Alright, fine. Have to go challenge bounty. Let's do bounty first. Man, that's nice. Again, the Arius ones doesn't really help. I have none of them. Well, I guess I do have some suit obstacle, but still. Don't really have much of their stuff. But yeah. I didn't have any of those. Oof. I guess I did raise Mari's EX skill ones, but I could have sworn it required more gold, but that's fine. All right. Yes. Do that. Very nice. I guess dump all of them into this. That's actually great. I didn't think I was gonna get that much of those hats. I know it's something I'm lacking. Damn. Seeing the blue so low. I guess I did go through like 15, 1700 of it. Eesh. Oh right, task. I can get more EP. Oh yeah, and then the weekly one too. Increase that a little bit. Can't hear it very well. Even though this mic is actually pretty good on the hearing side, but look at this. I'm gonna do some on everything. It's probably getting more of those watches than I thought. That's nice, that's nice. Oh yeah. Guess I should see how that sounds. It was just about right. It doesn't bother me that much. I just know when like the echo gets crazy, I'm like, I'm sorry about that. I always have to readjust my mic every time I start the stream because I lower the volume in my own mic to here just to make sure the sound doesn't reach the actual mic itself because the echoing is pretty loud when it reaches it. Alright, so this next Decagrammaton boss we're about to fight, it's not going to be that bad, I think. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Should I also grab this? I think I should grab this during this event. Period. Only a few more days. Feels like I've been streaming every single day of this event. So far. I like to buy tier 8 again, so I might save up for tier 8 and use it. Alright, let's go to cafe. Then we check the battle pass again. And then we go do our final bout against Cafe. Because it should be available right now. Because that was a while ago. I ended up waiting an extra hour because I was actually ready from like 4:30. Actually. But I could have gotten here by like 4 o'clock. But now it is 5. So, yeah. I should also lower the sound. Just a tad bit. And that a tad bit. I could lower the BGM too. Then I could actually heighten the sound of my own mic if I do that. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'll think about it. Always a time to readjust everything. Oh. It definitely feels heightened, but it doesn't feel like it's echoing, surprisingly. How strange. Like you can actually hear it. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. My tickets are maxed out. 'Cause it was almost maxed when I had gotten on. Was it almost maxed when I got on? I think it was. I think it was like 30. No, it was 37. Like at 4 o'clock. I'll tried to force me back to the title screen, right? But then I had to go do something. That's why I wasn't on immediately at 4 o'clock, right? Wait. Oh, there's someone I missed. Okay.
その、あっさりと終えられましたね。これで急ぎの案件は
Let me see how this sounds
です
too.
ね。ありがとうございます。また明日よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, it sounds good. This is fine. It feels slightly different because I had it adjusted the mic sensitivity, so I felt like I need to check that.
テレビ限定の特別キャンペーン、この試練おめでとうございます。赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見ていってください。これ美味しいですよね。
Right. Who I miss? Oh, I didn't miss. It was the invitation I missed.
知ってる話だ。
Who shall I put in here? I guess it is Naru.
今の
But I've been trying to do Koharu.
Yes. とりあえず人目につかない場所はどこだろう。
I guess I should also raise Amy too. Has so many options.
お願いだから出て出て。
There's Iori as well.
お願いだから出て
I'm gonna do Naru.
出て。
Yo. Yo. Okay. But that should be everything. I guess there is also one thing of crafting I could do. I might as well do it. I don't know if this is going to be that long, cause I don't remember particularly having any problems with just when we fought him in the past. Even though I can only recall ever fighting him. Was it as a Grand Assault? I forget. I think it was a Grand Assault. I believe it was as a Grand Assault. I forget. I know I've only fought him once though during that time. But I still kind of remember because we had like another opportunity through like one of the Decagrammaton chapters to fight him, and I remembered his whole gimmick that there's two different versions of him. Like there's one where you could fight him like at the very end part of a section, but I'm sure this is gonna be like the version where I have to run up all the way from the beginning all the way to the boss, and that is like kind of interesting because if I recall, I need a lot of AoE. I need a lot of AoE. Everyone kept talking about you need stuff like that, but I didn't do it with you. I had to rely on Nonami back then. It was fine for the time where I tried to clear hardcore, because that was probably the best I could do back then. Now my account's strong enough to like start doing extreme, but I'm not quite there for insane. I haven't thought about doing insane, but I might do that for the upcoming being a total assault coming up. Oh, I made it here just in time for that's almost max. Well, it's his time. Push him out. Which one is this one? Yeah, people are focusing on that one like I expected. Damn, already at 90. Damn. Okay, anyways. Get to the story, yes. Gotta mobilize this. They're probably gonna make us play it normally, right? That's fine. That's cool. Like that. Let's go. Oh, right. I'm sure my Mika's strong enough for this. Obviously. Shall I do that version? How does this actually sound, by the way? How does this sound? Definitely just slightly too high. I don't know. It's like sometimes it does sound that bad, and sometimes it does, but I can't go that far down. So I'll do that. But yeah, we'll just do that. Kether, the most radiant supreme crowned. You have entered Kether's area of influence. I still do not understand what this means, but it is said that the Saphira's symbolic number is 1. Wow, that is amazing, Toki. I did not know that. Yeah, sure. I didn't know that either, right? Sweet Aris, I obtained this information from reading the Prophet's reference material. You are so meticulous, Toki. I think that alone is amazing. Thank you, Iris. Approach, and I will distribute appreciative hepats. Fear not, my safeties are activated. What? Oh, that took me off guard. Sure. I was just hepatic, you know? What? Okay. Thinking about it, it is the first prophet. Even though we met Kether much later. Sensei, do you remember? We first met Kether in the Ruined Summers district. Ah, yes, in Volume 1, I recall. In Chapter 1. Yes. We played tag. Yes, because bro kept fighting us and running away, and that shit was weird. I don't understand that. We fought him several times in the story because of that. He just kind of appeared, fought us a little bit, then dipped. Yes, unfortunately, we were in. And it was one of the rare moments where you were in the field. I do recall that. I heard the story as well. I was told that Himari's eyes sparkled with excitement. She was so eager to see Decagrammaton in person. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard something like that too. Who is spreading such malicious slander? It was real, wasn't it? It was Amy. That sounds about right. I see. Seriously, Amy, you must practice seeing things more objectively. That's not true. You acted that way, President. Well... Amy? I see. I see. I see, indeed. Oh, Himari. I also feel that way on the first night a game releases. Is that so? Anyway, I was definitely not excited or thrilled or uncomposed, but as someone who enjoys a good phenomenon, I felt I should witness Decagrammaton with my own eyes. Ultimately, as one thing ended, another possibility began. And that is how we ended up here. It pains me that I failed to anticipate and prepare for such an outcome. President Himari, did you acquire prophetic powers without my knowledge? What? Surely not. Of course, one of the reasons why I study the occult is to investigate precognition. Oh, if only you knew Seiya. Wait a second, let me stop. But I haven't uncovered a definite answer regarding that field yet. Is that so? Then why are you trying to take responsibility for a result you couldn't feasibly anticipate? Nicely said, Toki. Good one, Toki. What? Everyone's giving her all this praise, but... I'm glad that everything is sorted out and all, but... Do we have to drop? Don't we always do that? Yes, that's the most logical choice. Indeed, it is basic strategy. Kethra's crossfire is too strong for us to attempt a ground approach after all. You are already familiar with the drop system. Your safety is not in jeopardy. After all, this isn't even your first descent operation, is it? It's not like a theme park ride. It's scary. It's rare to see you talk so spiritedly. This must indicate that you are genuinely scared, Yuzo. Wow, she's very vocal about it, isn't she? But weren't the drop pods designed with the game development department's input? But not for me. I was never supposed to ride one. Everyone, it's time to descend. Get in the pod, Yuzo. Down. Yuzu, are you alright? No, we don't have to. Descent team to drop pods. Repeating, descent team to drop pods. To the drop pods. No, stop. Drop pods ready to deploy. Get in the pod, Yuzu. The system is saying that? That's crazy. It said get in the pod. That's why I don't care if you're scared. Get in the pod. Let us proceed. Leave the front line to me. President Himari, Momoe, please provide backup. Exercise appropriate judgment. I feel bad for Yuzu. She's always so scared, but she's very important to us, so. Dropping. So, that part of like the trailer, she just like hits that. But when Momoe's the one who triggers this, it's like, yeah, the drop pods get sent. Yeah, I can do a thing. Okay, so I just have to push this lever, right? Or is it more of a pull? Sis, I'm begging you, please take this seriously. She's enjoying herself. I'm being super serious right now. She pushes it. Damn. Poor Yuzu. No matter how many times I hear it, that's a truly terrifying scream. I mean, I can't really blame her. As someone who likes to stay in the closet, I can't really blame her. Or in the locker, should I say. Right. So that's going to be an interesting fight when we get to that. Because I know I'm going to have to borrow 3 students again. Because, I'm going to try a few approaches. I'll probably mock trial D. That depends if I can even trial a Torino. I think there is one somewhere, but we're going to have to find out. Yeah, this isn't research, just give it. I'm only probably enough for this. I didn't even need to do this, but you know, it's all good. Just use it. I like how he just started going limp for the end like that. Yeah, Prophet's Core. Cather's silence is verified. The machine is inactive. You're a great user. Thank you for the kind words, but... Kay, over here, please. Yes, I see. Himari, you can take it from here. Understood. I'll send support to the provided coordinates. Please stay clear of the area. The drop, don't stop. The drop, don't stop. Sis, please get serious. Sis. Phew. Upon further assessment, gravity is such a swift yet barbaric way to rendezvous. You're telling me the area's takeover is nearly complete. Can you retrieve the core K? Yes, that won't be difficult. The problem is that in the meantime, we need to secure the area in case more forces show up. Rest assured, Sensei, this is my specialty. You talk as if everything is your specialty. Indeed, to be a perfect maid and agent, I must strive for no less. I think Himari's a bad influence on her. What's up, Oni? Now, it is my turn to protect Kay. I shall do my best. I suppose that's how they'll do it. Thank you, Iris. I'm counting on you. Yes, leave everything to me. Come to think of it, I heard that Cather's research district was completely shut down in the wake of the dam's collapse. Yes, at the time, all we knew was the Decagrammaton's true form was an AI in a vending machine. Yes, I remember that. Somehow, it was reborn as a super AI after experiencing auditory hallucinations. Thank you for the context, Amy. It's nothing. I remember you referring to Decagrammaton as a megalomaniac... maniacal being? What the... I forgot she said it like that. What the... Sorry that I took too long. I got busy. That's all good, man. Megalomaniacal being. Yeah, there we go. And it was. I fail to see the problem here. Your phrasing indicated that you felt Decagrammaton had a personality. You seem to find it human-like. You're often very careful with your word choices. Well, if I didn't acknowledge it has a kind of personality implying a humanness, it would be quite the statement against at least two of our current companions. So, what I'm trying to say is that, Amy, it would be best if we try to avoid the reductive nature of overclassification. Iris is like, huh? Okay, I understand that. We're trying not to disrespect you, but, you know, I should say Iris as well, because they're both not human, I'm pretty sure. I see, you're proposing flexible classification criteria based on practicality. Noted. Noted. Of all people, you should not be making that conclusion. I shouldn't. That's enough. I've retrieved the core. I'll share the info to the Tree of Life's display on the transport ship, so you can personally examine the data. Confirmed on our end as well. Good work, everyone. K has shot up 10 levels. Let us keep the momentum and progress rolling. Right, Iris. Thank you. And I have a request for you, Sensei. Also, I realized she didn't have the fit on anymore. She's wearing this. I'm late to noticing that. Anyways, what? Oh, your voice. Later, when you see Himari, please give her my thanks. Oh. I have to do that for you? I'd be like, Himari! Okay, I'm gonna not do that. I'm not gonna scream that. Don't worry, I'll make sure to let her know. Did I not just ask for you to keep it down? Are you capable of retaining information for more than 2 seconds? Okay, Sensei? Why are you screaming? It is nothing. Nothing happened, right, Sensei? Look, Iris, about Kay, she wants to... Shut it! You love egging her on, bro. Man, if we defeat every Decagrammaton boss like every reset, I swear, I think we should be able to get to Gabura by Saturday if we go at this momentum, which means we're gonna end up having a stream on Monday. Like, let me tell you the order. I forgot the whole order, but right now we're fighting Chisen just per going by the what was said in the wiki. So after Chisen, we fight Hud, which I'm gonna hate that fight. After we fight Hud, we go straight to Gabura. Then after Gabura, I'm pretty sure it's Chokma. I'm not looking forward to this one. The way things are going, if we end up doing everything, there might end up being a stream I'll end up doing not Monday, on Tuesday, but like I already know I'm gonna do a stream Tuesday regardless, and I'm dedicating that to doing the free polls. So what will happen is I'll end up having to split the stream in half if I have to do that. I want to focus that for that and this for this, right? I could do it on the same stream, but I'm making pre-made thumbnails for all of these, and I'm not looking forward to chocolate. I think that's gonna be these two. I'm probably gonna struggle the most with. I think it's gonna be this one. I say this like I'm not about to struggle with Gabura though, because I just don't have any of the students for this. I have a student that I now could use for it, but I just got her recently, so she's not built. So that's just not gonna happen. But anyways, hang on. I'll do this. Upgrade is available. I'm trying to understand what constitutes echoing for this, but I guess it's fine. I'll keep messing with it at some point. Anyways, now we can get our first support skill. I don't remember what Kethers did, but the one I can't wait for is Hod's. Hod's gives a really important buff that's going to make doing this fight important. This specific fight is going to be a lot different the moment that I get Hod. Or when we get Hod, remember that. Yes, yes. Anyways, grant above deals minimal damage to one enemy, barrier piercing, death piercing, and guaranteed crit damage. Deals electromagnetic pulse damage over time for 16 seconds, put on 20 seconds. It's worth using because it takes its own thing. I don't think it takes any like cost. I'm pretty sure it has its own cooldown and all that, so it's worth using. I don't know if that particularly made the just said battle easier, but that's what we plan to do after all. Also, with this, did this mean the lobby changes here? Yeah, the lobby uses in the. Oh my god.
結構よくできた気がします。あの子たちの高額の腕前だけは評価しましょう。自由でいられるのはいいことですね。あの子たちの高額の腕前だけは。
I don't know what to say to that. Not messing with that now. I just wanted to confirm something. Okay, is Amy tired? I kind of feel that, you know, with the sweating. Wow. In the chibi form, she really doing the cup holster for the chest. I mean, it is a remarkable invention that women came up with very easily. So I forget she likes the lucky color thing, yes. I mean, this is the furniture that's supposed to go in the cafe. Should have brought more manga.
単純な装置とプログラムに過ぎないのに。先生、一緒にいてくれますよね。先生、一緒にみんなすぐ甘いものはストレス。
I don't even know what this is. It's adorable. I love that. They'll fight for my side, right? That's cute. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get to the first phase very fast. So the raid ends in 11 days. We're gonna go through these Decagrammaton bosses fast. At the rate that we're going. So we won't be able to fight for quite a while though. Okay. I mean, I'll probably pat your head another time. But it's nice to know that she still put the fit on then. I forget I could use the actual buttons on my keyboard for this, but yeah. I've already pre-made a thumbnail for Chesed, Hud, and Gabora, by the way. Just thought I'd say that. I do have the necessary resources to do the next ones after. If everything keep going at the same rate it's going, but bro's already at 89. Like, damn. Okay. I'm probably gonna try a team that I saw that cleared this, but that was on D difficulty. I first need to see how this goes before I do that. So I know what I'm going to do. People will use Mika, which was interesting. Then they also used Seiya. Wait, this boss? Is it boss urban? No, it's indoor. Right. This one is indoor. This is where Mika shines. But since I can borrow, I might as well just focus borrowing. Eventually, I'll probably try with my own Mika, but this depends on how easy I can do C. If I can do C well, then I'll think about it, but Okay. And since we're getting Mika, can't do without a Seiya, you know. Gotta do it with the Seiya. That's probably what I'll have to do. The thing that's shameful about this is that if I could, I would do assistant for Trino, but you know, I don't think anyone has Trino in here. But yeah, look at that. I don't even have that student either. In a 50-man freaking club, no one has Trino. That's just rough. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that. You know what? Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, I heard our. Okay. I was already locked and loaded. Bro, about to lock in. Okay. Alright, so is this the build up, or are we just fighting him toward the end? Because there's like two different versions of this boss. It looks like we're doing the build up where we have to do all this. This part kind of sucks. But. Okay, this is rough. This is rough. Yeah, this is rough. I can't use my morning. Okay. I already knew that though. Are they gonna... They're not gonna kill her, are they? Okay, they're just... Mika's just dying. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I need to, save Mika, but I'm going to rely on my, she's not even super well built either, but I'll still try. I don't have a Trino, so I'm kind of screwed on that. Trino would be so good at, like, just mobbing everything. From what I remember when we fought this boss in the final volume. This might be one I can't do C on. I feel like I need more AoE. I might have to rely on my Mika so I can have like another student I could put in here. If I level Mamoy, that would probably be one less issue I have to deal with. So I might need to consider that option. Where art thou? Did the three song? I'm tripping. Okay, oh, I guess I could get a trial Hasume. Yeah, I could do that. I was gonna use my own, but like, that's better if I can do that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we know which one I'm picking. It might be hard to clear the smarter ones. First, I need to see if I can clear it.
どんな状況だろうと徹底的に例外はありません。
I need to rely on a lot of AoE in the beginning and then AoE towards the end, since you have to do the whole build-up section. I know I could raid on more, it'd probably make it easier, but she isn't like super well built. I have no intention of like improving her equipment and her level for a while. So I'm ready to push piercings to this further, but I'd rather do it for Mystic first because I just don't have anything. I do have things, but like not much of anything. Also, I haven't been using that. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I'd rather save this for the end. Oh, fuck. I messed that one like an idiot. Oh, I should have let her finish. Crap. Whatever. Gosh, I love the Seiya Rio combination. It pisses me off. I want her so bad. Oh my god. Gosh, I love this combination so much. We're already at the boss. Ready to go. Okay, I can't get to the boss. Do this. God damn it. Get me to the boss. Mika, you have to go forward just a little bit. There we go. Fuck. That's doable. That's doable. 100% doable. I could 2-man that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but doing it every time is gonna feel kind of painful. I could do that. That is doable. I don't know how much doable I can actually get though, 'cause I feel like that was like that really depended on positioning and such. I don't know if I could have done better, but I could put this into practice and do a full run. I'll do it. Okay, even if we fail, I can definitely get that at the end. It's just I'm really relying on Hasumi a lot in this one. Because I'm relying on my own Mika to do damage, which is kind of unfortunate as well. I would use my Hasumi, but she's not at UE 40. She's only like 5-star. Maybe I should try to run with my own. I don't know. Should I check her at the very least? I mean, like I could do it, but like, I don't know. I went past it, didn't I? This is the right one. Can't find one trait on being shared. Yeah, same. So that kind of sucks. Let's try this. Since I was able to get to the very end and do pretty well, let's just see how I can optimize this. Whether or not I can do better than this. That is. It really definitely felt like a positioning thing. If I could just like knock him sooner, then I could like actually do more damage on the boss at the end. I feel like I definitely could optimize a clear at the end. I just don't know how I wanted to go about it. Because for all I know, I probably could one cycle in. Or at least it felt like I could. I don't know. Just this beginning part just kind of sucks. Oh, this is gonna suck. We'll do this. This is fine. Oh god. Do this. Do this. Do this. You know what? Do this. Oh, she died. Well, I'll do this. Maybe roll the fight away till you have enough double Mika ult. Yeah, probably.
必要なのでしょう。はい、お任せください。皆さんに当てられます。次へ行きましょう。ゆっくり休んでいってください。
Let them finish it. Okay. Wow. You just ruined somebody.
お任せください。予想通りですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。次のパートに行きましょう。エンド感謝します。皆さんに当てられます。皆さんにお力になりたい。野菜ですね。受け取ってちょうだい。ここからです。
Not fun for this.
当てられます。はい、お任せください。あとは任せようかな。お任せください。受け取ってください。
Okay.
予想通りですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。受け取ってください。はい、スイカは野菜ですね。予想通りですね。私はこっちだよ。
Holy moly.
エリアに確保。前進します。
Oh, wait.
まだ歌は終わっており
Oh,
ません。
yeah, that's good.
予想通りですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。お任せ。これが必要なのでしょう。はい、スイカは野菜ですね。まだまだここからやってみよう。この思い、受け取ってください。
I don't know why I did that actually. Whoops. I just let her die. That's fine. I might be doing this. It's fun to actually learn these suited that I don't even have.
予想通りですね。これはどうかな。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。そなた、はい、お任せください。ここを頼んで。あなたに届きますよ。サンキュー。皆さんに当てられます。
Do this.
あなたの可能性を、はい、お任せください。
Yeah.
目標地点へ移動します。アムス、ここを頼んで。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。皆さんのお力になりたいんです。まだ歌は終わっておりません。ここからです。皆さんに当てられます。これはどうかな。皆さんに当てられます。
Oh, I should have let her finish that. Oh, that's fine.
予想通りです。はい。お任せください。これはどうかな。しばし予想通りです。スイカは野菜ですね。皆さんにお力になりたいんです。ここから。
I don't want to do that. Oh, wow. Okay, let's not let her just die like that.
前進してちょうだい。はい。敵戦にどうします。皆さんに当てられます。皆さんにお力になりたいんです。おしゃべりを楽しみましょう。予想通り。これはあなたの可能性に。
Oh my god.
予想通りです。受け取ってちょうだい。はい、お任せください。これから
Do that. Damn. I definitely could have played that better. I'll try it again. Try that again. Definitely could have played that better. Definitely. Boom. Feels weird relying on a house to me, even though I have her, but mine's not as well built. Probably should have tried her though. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I'll wait that one out. I'll do these two. Ah, that was close. Hold on. I can play that better. I can play that better. Fighting use his ability on House Sweet earlier. I could probably did a little bit more. Definitely. Boom. Yeah. Whoops. I really just did that. I just want to do that. Extra the healed, even though I don't really need to do that. Here, do this. And ow. I saw that David say it took there. Here we do this. Ah, damn. 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 I bet if I worked on my Mika's equipment, I'd probably be able to one cycle that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know what? I might actually still end up doing it. Let's see. Raise one of her equipment a little bit. I'll certainly get more tier 7, so it's fine. Makes me tempted to go further. Oh, that's tier 8, right? Huh. I've been holding myself back from using that kind, trying to save those for stuff that I know I'm gonna need it more for. And that's certainly always an option too. So that's fine. Tempting. Very tempting. Since we're like right at the end, I'm just gonna use my Hasame. Of course, borrowing comes at a caveat. I won't have that many saves if I do that. I could borrow this level 62 one though. Those Rios are very special to me. I kind of want to not waste those. Might have to go for a Nagisa angle. But if I want to do that... No, me. Okay. Could do this. That is definitely. I keep forgetting she's a special student. I still want her to. It's like I can't do it, even though it feels kind of pointless to borrow that when I have my own. Did I go past? I think I did. Oh. There you are.
お任せください。バカンスへ行くときにこうなることは想定しておりましたから。なるほど。こういった蓋然性もあるのですね。
Okay. Wasting one extra ticket is not a big deal. Oh. Oh. Well, that was fast. I thought they would focus when Mika went straight for Hasumi. Was Hasumi in the right positioning? She is not in the right positioning, I feel like. That explains that. Because she shouldn't be getting pelted like that. God, she just dies. Oh my god. Look, I knew she wasn't well built. That was why I knew it was gonna be risky to put her in here to begin with. But I didn't think it'd be this bad. I have to like do this or she's gonna die. She's not gonna survive. Fuck it. She's not gonna survive. Yikes. So I still have to borrow even until then. Oh, let's see what everyone else has their house me at. This means I only gotta do this twice. Having the same, you know, shield as the enemies that are also pelting you is not fun. Yeah, there's only one other Hasumi. That's the problem. That is the problem. What the heck do I do then? I feel like I can't clear it without doing that. Am I gonna have to use another Rio? Damn it, you don't ever. Yes, cost it 5. Okay, well, that's not even an option then. You know. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet with this one. Will she survive not fast enough for this though? I feel like she won't. All because of this thing. I'm hoping I don't have to use 7 materials for that. But I'm probably gonna end up having to, I'm sure. I just need you to do a little bit more. I have to also overhead a 90. I said it probably won't even be enough, but I'll do this anyways. I'll do that little bit. She might still not survive with this, but I just need her to survive a little bit. I know that there was a chance I was going to struggle against this boss, but man, it might be a difficulty B angle for me. I won't be able to borrow them again. So I'll probably try to optimize a specific clear. Whew. God damn it. That is rough. Oh, this is rough. I don't want to end up grabbing another housemate, but I have no choice, do I? If only I had a Torino, but no one in my club has that. I don't even have her, so that kind of defeats the purpose there. I did not think this would be this much of a problem. This sucks. This sucks. And there's other bosses I know I'm gonna struggle more with. Oh, I'll have to bite the bullet again. Please do not make me have to do tier 8 on that. That I'm not willing to do. Anything past tier 7 I'm not willing to do anymore because I'd rather save it for the FES students, especially the ones that I actually don't have, which is a lot of them. I know in the future I'm going to be borrowing this one. I just need to survive long enough to get her ability up. If I can do that, then I can do the rest. The rest will be easy after that first rotation. It's different from when we actually get there, because we usually end up with a lot of cost. Now, I don't have that. So it's a different feeling for sure. Fucking hell. You know what? Hold on. Let's change it. Let's change my approach. Let's use Idle Mari in the beginning. I have to grab this save for the up team time. Did I go too far down again? I feel like I did. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is rough. This is rough. I have to use different suits entirely for this. Are you kidding me? I was like hoping that wouldn't happen. Bro ran up to me and just exploded. I was like hoping that wasn't gonna happen. Golly, this is rough. If I knew it was gonna be this bad, I would have been very careful about doing this difficulty. Oh no, I don't have to say it in the second slot. No! This is so hard. It's like either I borrow a hustle or I suffer. But because I lack even more students, it's even harder for me to do this. This is like one of those ones like not being able to one and done is actually very punishing. Oh my god. Not having a trend to borrow feels painful. Maybe I should probably try to find someone who has one. Hoping that they'd be friendly is another story. Yeah. This sucks. This sucks. I have to keep doing this until I get this clear. Maybe, I don't know if that's gonna help, but I might do that. That's worse than mine. You gotta be kidding me. So I really just put that in there. Level 55 is certainly a choice. Wish I could do that. I don't know if that'll help much, but I might do that. I wonder what would happen if I put her in here. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I'll try something. I'll try something. And it's Miko. Well, of course. Sacrifice would definitely have to be made to do this. So someone's going to have to die. That's all there is to it. Why does it have to be Mika right after? This fucking sucks. Okay. Oh man. If only I can get her to survive, man. Ugh, man. Well, this is not gonna be fun. Note to self, not doing the rest of this on C. Let's see something. And there's so many people in my club too. Like, dinner, everyone's active, and it's almost 50 people. They're active. It's like high 40. Man, I guess I'll do it. Do. How do I know if they have anything? I just have to hope that they do. All right, I can check their assistant here. Whoops. That would have probably been easier to check that. Whoops. Damn, our cost is 5? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, no one puts the Torino up, so it's like, it's gonna be rough. Alright. Miko. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow. This is not going to be fun. I hope I'm not gonna be here for a while doing this. Gray rat is, that's cute, I suppose. Nice usual. Interesting. Wait. You know, because she has T10, I might actually try to find this person and use her. I might actually do that. Hold up. I might actually do that. This is certainly an option. Oatmeal. Okay. I do. Nice out. Check a little bit more. Check a little bit more to the others come. I need more than one option. Really? Should probably make my judgment around 89, to be honest. That's like the only time I could think of someone has something built probably right. A lot of people could not wait and just waste their Pyroxes. I don't understand why people do that. I guess if you like spending that much money, I guess it's all good. I would have waited the free pulls out before doing that though. Stranger. Stranger danger? Damn. I have enough people in my own club that have that Hanako, so I'm good on that. Fully masked Mika. One day. I was very tempted to commit for that too. I had enough Elegma at one point to do it. I gotta stop humming that. You know what? It's a weird ass name. I'll do it. Couch sloth. Really? Oh. Interesting. Damn, she tanky. Okay, I want to friend this person just because of that. I'll check one more full page, then we'll move on. Actually, I guess I should probably check. Yeah, nothing. This is rough. Hmm. Triple twins, Alba. Hmm. That's certainly a choice. No watch. Fair enough. I mean, sure, I could find another person as real. Oh, this person, right? Yeah. Oh. That was fast. Oh, there's that. This person has a Rio. And their assistants. Guess you always have to reallocate to a certain game or you just don't see them. At least that's what it feels like to me. Didn't we just look at this person? Alright, time to go back and try to do more again. Wasted so much time, now I got the one back. Ay, ay, ay. Note to self, I can't release her. Oh. Oh. I see. I have seen her in here. What does she do? Right. use Hasumi like this without Seiya though. Let's try where's she at? Oh, this is again certainly a choice, but 3-star has all the fucking maxed out stuff I see. God damn. Okay.
いかなる時でも正しい選択を。状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。
Putting it back
状
I feel
況を
like
教
she'll
え
just
てくだ
die.
さい。すぐに対応します。状況を教えてください。
I'm gonna try
すぐ
this.
に対応します。
Shit. This is crazy, dog. Are you serious? Did I see that right? They didn't even like. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see that again. Did I see that right? They didn't even like fully go to their position. They just started pelting the fuck out of Hasumi. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. It really doesn't, but okay. It's like they just know which person to go for or something. That's frustrating as fuck. Okay. Wow, I can't even heal them in animation form in time. Okay. Okay. I'm running out of patience. I could simply just wait and hope that I get a friend that can use an AoE student without me having to do this over and over. But this is what's happening right now. This is indeed what is happening right now. Getting a better ally won't make my situation better. Ugh. There's always an option to put a tank up front. I could always do that, but that probably won't do that much, would it? I don't want to just have no AoE character either. I could do Hanako here. That might end up being what I do. I think I'm gonna do that. That's like my last that's like my last thing I can think of doing is a Hanako. She has AoE, that's all that matters. Okay, not that one. Okay, that one. Do I go for that? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do.
合理的な解を見せてあげる。そこはもう少し優しく。
Wow. Wow, I was not expecting to be this cute. Okay. I mean, I do kind of like Hanako, but she's still kind of a one I'm still weary of, personality-wise. But I love the dynamic part of her characterization. Alright, let's do this. It's like the absolute last thing I can think of doing. I feel like I should put her in the backside though. Pew pew. This having a cost of 1 for this is OP. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, you're just dead. That was like the only thing left I could think of doing was Hanako. That ended up just saving the fuck out of me. The only thing I could think of left. Holy Jesus, this character is amazing, though. Despite not being the right damage type, she still made it possible due to her cost being so low. Should have did that sooner, to be honest. Does that make me more confident to do this again? Probably not, but I'm probably going to try again anyways. Let's see. I'm going to mod it this time. Am I still able to borrow a Hasumi? I think I'll only be able to do this one more time though. Let's see, huh? Nah, I could probably just borrow a Hanako again. Well, what about, say, because I can only borrow from somebody like one time at a time for a specific student, which is what makes it kind of sucky. So I have to be wary of which ones I pick. But, sometimes it doesn't feel like that's the case, but it definitely feels like it sometimes. At least I couldn't do that with the last boss. Couldn't borrow the same student twice from the same person after clearing, but since this is blocked out, I guess it doesn't matter. Want to see how this exact clear goes again? Not you. I think I did this without the beginning portion. So let me see how this goes again. I missed that? Okay.
敵殲滅。そなた次のエリアへ移動します。受け取ってちょうだい。はい、お任せください。感謝します。予想通りですね。スイカは野菜ですね。
I missed one. Of course I did. Ew. God damn it. Okay. 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 I think this is how I did it before. Just do this thing again. Do this. Don't bother Kisaki this one. God damn it. Damn, I cannot get fast enough with that one. Okay. Everything else felt kind of great. It didn't feel as good as when I first originally did this run, though. Maybe because I wasn't cycling to Mario like I was. I was just trying to get past it. I was like, what the heck? Anyways, you know what? Maybe I should try a mock battle with, yeah, I should try one. With, Hanuko, I'm curious. That one. This one.
なるほど。こういった蓋然性もあるのですね。あ、そこはもう少し優しく。
I can't wait to do, boy, that's gonna be fun. I feel like I'm gonna show worse against somebody else. Also, am I forgetting I can use this thing? I feel like I am. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. I swear, having a 3 cost is diabolical. I'll wait for that one. I'll wait. She might be too far back, but I guess it's fine. Actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah, this character's open. That's ridiculous. No, I won't do that. Actually, I'll wait for that. That is just straight up OP. Being able to just spam it so comfortably is crazy. She spams it 3 fucking times. She just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. This is crazy. It just doesn't stop. It's crazy. I wonder if I could have done this better, because I even end up with like more time than I thought. Like, that is crazy. Like, it was just such a comfortable clear all the way through, but I even had some time left. Okay. Well, I know what team I'm gonna actually use. From start to finish, everyone has so many swimsuit Hanakos up. And I also really want her too. But for more than one reason after all. Yeah. Okay. This rejuvenated my, I guess, my desire to do difficulty C more. Because I think it's definitely not going to be as bad. It will be bad when I don't have as much say as to borrow though, but... Oh, he friended me. Oh. Oh. I could try Torino in here. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do a mock battle with that. Where are you? Did I go past you? Or are you a special and I didn't realize? I'm just blind. Yeah, I'm blind. Well, there's always this option. So I don't feel like I have to keep cycling through. Is she really not there? I'm just blind. Wait, that means she's a special slot? No. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. That was like a one-time thing. Can I not do it in mock battle then? There's so many swimsuit Hanakos here, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I don't see her. Damn. So it's like that for real. Okay. So if I want to try her, I'm gonna have to do it like this for real. Now I just think she just doesn't exist at this point. There's so many Hanakos. I can definitely do more run stakes to that. I feel like Hanako's way too OP though. Okay, fine. I won't even bother. Yeah, I won't even bother. Freaking. We will go back to where are you at? You. That doesn't matter for the equipment, but you know, it's something. Keep in mind of. Wondering if Hanako would be better right in the middle. Well, if all fails, we can reset with no qualms with it, so let's just do what we can. Damn, I let another ticket go by. This thing's gonna end up being longer than all the other Decagrammaton bots we've already done before this. Which is just being together, but still. That's an okay position to be in. Yeah, wait. There. Wait. Did she just crit? I was not expecting that. Yeah, I'm gonna just comfortably sit on this. Actually, no, I'll wait. Wait. Now do it. She can go again? What the fuck? She just went 4 times just now. Oh, the boss already gone. Oh, should I have done that? I definitely could have done more. The thing that's getting me is like, goddamn, Hanako, oh my god. Like, I'm just dumbfounded right now. Hold on, I want to play that again. Yeah. I felt way better using swimsuit Hasumi for this. Do this in the beginning. I was right. I should have used her regular when I could have kept the one. I remember that. She's just dying. Damn. She just like got pelted there. That was sucky. I'm not gonna lie. That was sucky. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, missing.
これがあなたの可能性よ。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。
Wait.
夏はそうでないと夏はそうでないと
I'll do this. Oh, Mika's almost dead. Holy, how did that happen? Okay. Why is Hanako going up? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to do that to Mika now. A zero cost, say less. Do this. You can get far with it. I want to try one more time. Even though I have like more Hanukkahs I can borrow, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But like, still, bro. Let's try this first. I could have done it without worrying about healing, to be honest, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Say I went too far up. I would not expect you to do that. Waste a lot more time doing that. Guess I'll just use my abilities sooner.
これもあなたの可能性。ありがとうございます。涼しいですね。あとは任せる。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。夏はそうでないと。涼しいですね。これが必要なのでしょう。もう終わりかな。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。あなたが使ってますよ。行きますよ。あとは任せる。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。夏はこうです。逃げないでください。涼しいですね。そなたありがとう。これが必要なのでしょう。夏はこうでない。一緒に過ごす時間。しばしこれはどうかな。涼しいですね。夏はこうでないと。そなたありがとう。これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとうございます。今度お返しします。あなたに届きますように。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ続く。夏はこうでないと。しばしありがとうございます。夏はこうでないと。そなたありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。
Should have done those two. I should have did these two.
夏はこうでないと。
It's crazy how often she can spam that.
逃げないでください。逃げないでください。そうだ。ありがとう。これが必要なのです。ありがとうございます。夏はこうでないと。涼しいですね。やっと一緒に過ごす時間。受け取ってちょうだい。ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。夏はこうでないと。ここはダメなんだ。もう一度お願いします。これもあなたの可能性です。ここは私が守るから。
I did that way too fast.
あなたたちは通れない。
That actually sucks. I did that way too fast. If I held back a little bit, I could have definitely had like enough to use Mika twice there. I feel like I need just a little bit of efficient time at the end. It's definitely possible though. I want to at least try to do that. Oh, wrong button.
夏はこうでないと。これもあなたの可能性よ。ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。これはどうかな。ゆっくり休んでいってください。もう一度やってみる。行きますよ。アムス。さあ、ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。涼しいですね。これもあなたの可能性よ。ありがとうございます。
What the? What the fuck? What happened to me?
ゆっくり休んでいってください。あとは任せてください。またに行きましょう。今度お返ししますね。夏はこうでないと。夏はこうでないと。これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとうございます。
I don't like say it all the way up like that.
こうでないと。ゆっくり休んでいってください。
She definitely get hit by somebody.
夏はこうでないと。
Okay, this is fine.
まだまだ行きますよ。まだ今は終わっており、あなたに行きますよ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。あとは任せようかな。行きますよ。夏はこうでないと。ありがとうございます。涼しいですね。逃げないでください。これもあなた
Come on, come on, come on.
涼しいですね。
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have enough time to do it more than once. That is rough, I'm not gonna lie. I wish we could do more though. You know what, I'm just gonna try to not even bother with that and just go for it. This time. Even though that was a better run starting all that. It is rough. I probably could have saved them. That was not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. 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 That could have been played better, I'm gonna be honest. Do this. Damn. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah. I shouldn't have did reel there like that. That was my bad. Nah, I gotta redeem myself. Nah, I gotta redeem myself with that. Nah. Nah. You can do this. What the? Oh, I pressed it. stay. Ugh. That was definitely what I meant to press. Yeah, this setup feels a lot better when I use Hanako the Blue in the beginning like that. Alright, lost Kisaki's buff, but that's fine. Did not feel good having no face up. I'll do this. Yeah, better. Better. Mm-hmm. What? What? I pressed the wrong one. What? Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I could have sworn I pressed on Mika. Okay. Okay. Alright. Should I do this? I don't wanna. Do this. She's not reaching. Damn it. Oh well. What the? Where are you going? That's a choice. Why were they going so far behind me for? Oh, that was the wrong. That was the wrong one. Whoops. Well, that was all kind of messed up. Let's just restart. Despite all the restarts, it's like I'm not really bothered by it. Just only a character I don't have, but yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is what I don't want to do. I'll wait to do that. I still feel like I could have done that better. Okay. Hmm. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I still feel like I could do better than this, but whatever. It's whatever. Wasting extra ticket doesn't bother me. So if I didn't like bring my Mika to UE40 before this raid, I would have definitely did on this raid instead of the Bina one. Okay, well, time to borrow another Hanako. Okay, I definitely have abundance of them. Thankfully. That makes this very possible. No matter which one I pick. I want to make sure. Yeah, tier 10, but not that much of her air skills worked on. I'm gonna try to see if I can use this one. There we go. Is that the only say that's left? I think so. If I want to be able to do this, we're gonna have to do. Gonna have to do this. Will this be possible? Probably. It should be fun. I'll have to do that. But who the heck else do I put here? I already have 3, so I have to use my own. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I might try to put somebody somewhere just so that they don't die, but like... She's not exactly well built. I could do that. You know what? You, sir.
お正月料理をご用意しますね。
That's gonna be my first time using Fukanuya. I do plan to pull for her. She's I think she's one of the first ones that I want to pull for. It's like right after Fust, even though I might be focusing on armed Yuzu more. But let's see how this does. If I'm forced to use hit, I might not be able to do another run. Yeah, it's very simple and cute. I love that. Just do this on her then. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I could debate in here and I thought she would. But it is a tank, so maybe that's why she didn't die instantly. What the heck is that in her hand? Yay, tier 9 equipment. Haha. Okay. This next one is going to be interesting. Like, I can see a possibility that we clear it. But, hard to say. Hard to say. Not like I'm running out of Hanukkahs or anything. It's just like, there isn't really any more saves I can pick, I'm pretty sure. Other than this one. The last say I can pick. Then the rest of the swimsuit ones, but that is not one I want to pick. used all the Hanakos. Fuck my life. Okay, no, it is this one. Is this one? Is this one? Okay. Tripping. And then there's this one. Okay. Tripping. So there's abundance of Hanako. Thank God. Also, what is with the dress Hina, by the way? I feel like there must dress Hina that Hanako's in here. Am I tripping? I don't know. Not that one. Sure, we can do that one. Oh, that's my friends. That's not even from the thing, but maybe not to add a little bit of extra cost. What does Himani do again? He's an attack. I don't really want to say it for this is fine. It's just the run that comes after. I can use Hanako. I won't have like a costume for Mika. Will that be fine? I could use Nagisa. Potential crit damage, ally crit damage. All that's all well and good, but you have to raise this. I feel like this doesn't do anything for it, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. So does a buff and deal damage. I don't know about the bag there. But yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't do anything for her. Oh wow. Oh, she has a unique equipment. Good to know whenever I get that shit. That's insane. They really master. I want to do that too, honestly, though. I like Michu. Ew. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I wonder if I'll be good enough for like trying to get the clear after. Like I can see something with Nagisa. It's hard to say. How regular say it's hard to say. I know I need to work on that sub skill for her, but I don't have the stuff to do that. I could get that from the shop, but I've just been focusing the Tokyo, so that's why I haven't done that. Okay. I don't think that's worth it. I put her in the back though, which is It definitely isn't ideal because it feels like I missed too much. Hold on. Gotta put it in the middle. Even though I'll still end up missing one of them, at least I get more of what I'm looking for. It says HP is already 81. Is this boy gonna end up like encapsulating on himself like even sooner than Ketha did? It feels like it. Definitely feels like it. Okay.
いかなる時でも正しい選択を。そこはもう少し優しく。
Oh, the sun order can appear like that? Okay, whatever. Let's go. I think it's possible that I can beat difficulty C one more time. After that, I'm just doing B, because, bro, I cannot. I'll even borrow where I can, but I say that like I'm not about to borrow another Hanako or something. Crap. Okay. We're good. I'll wait to do that. Oh yeah. Give me this. That is crazy. She could just go 4 times. It's crazy. Okay. I did say that, whoops. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to that. I should have waited to do that. Going 3 times is diabolical, I swear to God. It's like, I'm not even gonna get used to it. She's crazy. She said, I'm going to keep hitting you with this hose and you're going to like it. That is crazy. 14 is much better I think I've ever done. The first one for this. So not bad. I'm gonna remember that. Maybe actually doing Real's like ability on sale was actually better. The fact that bro's already 80 is crazy to me. But okay. Now I can borrow yet another Hanako. I think I can do that. Do I go for that one? Doesn't really matter. This is where things get a little bit interesting. Damn. Damn. Okay. Does she already get the cost recovery that Kisaki gives? I would love to try her, but maybe in a separate run I'll do that. I mean, I guess I got my hopes up for nothing. Oh, should I use President? I mean, let me check. Let me check. One last time. I forget you exist. Not completely, entirely don't exist. I've never forgotten you exist. It's just, I hope I get this student from the anniversary polls coming out. The fest banner. Tsubaki. That is a 5-star. That is like not well invested. Only level 48. Interesting. I guess it'd be like that though. It do be like that though. So my only option. Interesting. I guess this looks a lot like mine's though. Except mine's level 90. Think about using her. Do I need to take that like that? Probably not. What does she do? 2 cost. Interesting. Never really see what Fuyu does because no one talks about her really. Still want this student. That Encore banner is actually coming up now that I think about it. Okay. This works fine enough. All they are focused on Kisaki's had a buff toward the end. Very nice. That's crazy. Okay, it's fine. Also, I just gotta have like the sand and the concrete around her. Like, what? $400. We're doing pretty good. China consistently do see. Kind of. Kind of. Let's do a mock battle to see how this team actually works if I do this. It feels like it takes too long to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but could I get to the boss in a certain amount of time? That is the question by doing a team like this. If I want to be serious though, let's go back and see if I can find someone who has Seiya in their lineup maybe. I don't want to keep freaking doing that every time. It doesn't feel great to do this. Just for the sake of borrowing. Gosh, I wish I could just use my own Seiya, bruh. I wouldn't be having to borrow her. I could be borrowing somebody else. Personally. Who is this person again? I feel like I picked the wrong person. Well, it doesn't matter. What? Oh, these are like friend requests. What? What? No. Yeah, 4 stars. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Honestly, Hanako just being there is like a She's probably the most fun unit I think I've ever played in this game right now, by the way. Just want to say that right now. That's crazy to say that. Oh, I got the gray rat. Right. There's gray rat. I got the la cat. I don't know why I've rented this one, but I'll keep her there because it's ooey. I already use her assistance a lot. I got that one. Well, let's see what we can find. Even to say it's that level, I'd do that. You can't send it because the user's friend list is full. My friend list is full. My list isn't full. So that person's list full. But he has 0 friends. How did that work? Their friends list is full with no friends. How did that work? What? Okay, okay. Huh. Not having that is gonna make things a bit rough, but I mean, I can make it work. Current friends 12. Wait, is she instantly friendly? She did. Wait, that means I can use a Seiya now. Awesome. I don't have his. Do I have mine set up where I can just instantly persuade if they do that? I don't know. Maybe that'll change in the future. Wow. Yo. Yo, indeed. What are you? Nope. Can't tell what they have. I don't do that, but to be fair, Trino. Conquest. What the mess? I mean, sure, I could try it. They instantly from me? It looked like they did. We already checked that one. Some guy. Yeah, I'm also some guy as well. That's a name. That is certainly a name. That person really likes Iori. I feel that. It is a nice lineup. Ah. You know what? I'll do this one. Okay, they don't for me instantly, but that's fine. What about Miss Say on here? That's crazy. That's a strong Hanako. Okay, definitely. Didn't I come across this person before? I feel like I did. Yeah, I definitely felt like I did. Koto Misaka. Puke? That couldn't be who I think it is, right? Doesn't seem like it. I would do this one more time. Yai Miku. Thought you were trying to like reference Genshin with that one. Damn. Actually, yeah. And stuff. Didn't I see this person before as well? Doesn't seem like it. There's a Iroha. I could try to friend a person just for the Hanako alone, which is just funny to do that, but the person almost had max friends. It is up to them. Damn. I actually have no idea what she does. What does she even do? Okay, AoE. I know she can be on the Encore banner. Honestly, the run might be possible, to be honest. I got another Seiya. But are there any others? Oh. Wow, that is a strong ass Momoi, bro. I want my Momoi to look like that one day. That guy had friended this person for the Leo that they have. And maybe if I end up, I have this feeling I am gonna need this student throughout the Decagrammaton battles. Oh, I forgot this guy has a Torino here. I wonder if it's not showing, because I did not see one for these allied operations, so I guess it had to be for that specific section to do that. Oh, this person in front of me. Ah, I see. Wow. Oh, and then this person in front of me. Wasn't the one that was instant? Yeah, it was the one that was instant. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time. Alright. Rengena. Another one that does AoE. I was always wondering what she did too, because again, she's another one that I don't ever hear talked about. That person again. Soteria. Okay. Nathan. Classic name. Ziwa. No. Sarong. Illy. Well. Bolchi. Love that name. Doot 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 doot. Damn. I got excited too. What the hell? I was like, I saw Torino. What? Oh, this one right. Yeah, I'll still do it. Why not? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Alright. What did she do? Oh, that's a high cost for something like that. That's nice though. Sub-skill. Huh. I've seen what she does at the very least. She seems like a student that it would be pretty nice to have for mystic type raids. Yeah. Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna do this with the notion that I can be of use, or them be of use to me. I don't freaking know. I probably shouldn't say it like that. She has a unique item. This is a limited student, right? Huh. Yeah, it says the limited Chisa swimsuit one. She looks like she would have been good on that one stage that I did for the event from Shanhaijing that I just posted. I mean, technically it's still there, but it's like, can't really do anything because the event's over and all that, but yeah. Mehark. They love putting this person up here, but I don't think I'm ever gonna pick anyone that has this student because I have Kisaki. I feel like there would have to be a time where this matters, I assume, maybe. I don't know. I want one more. This will be the last one for realsies, yeah. This will be the last one. Make a auto. Damn. You're the same person from earlier, weren't you? Man. You're the one that has 0 friends, but your friends list is full. How the fuck did that work? Dogs, okay, that name's so familiar. Alright. Trumhalf? Do 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 do. There's a chance I might borrow that card if I can friend this person. Oh, a Hasumi player. I respect that. I respect that. Definitely, like that. If I can get a student like that again. Seems like there might... Okay, I might try for that. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'll do that anyways. Yeah, the Aoba, yes. I don't know why I'm excited about that. It's just there's a chance I'll just like randomly use her one day in the stream just to be like, hey, press is kind of cool. I might actually use her for Tefrith. Yeah, when we get to that rate, that is. Oh, this person in front of me is near or nothing. Bro, you gotta get this up. You gotta get this up. It's fine. It's gonna take a while. I understand. I make sure there was anyone there was the trigger there, but like they don't have it set up like that. What the heck? Try this again. What the? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay. Okay, I do have this option, so I can do at least one more run. Okay. Let's see. We can do difficulty C one more time. I didn't think my stream would be long enough that I'd get those. Be a little bit more patient. Okay. Give it some time. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See how close we are to getting a next ticket unless we already haven't. Because then I could actually do another difficulty C clear. Okay, yeah, let's go. We got this. Could use the arrows, but I just don't feel like doing it. Someone's fighting hard right now. Who is fighting hard? Somebody fought hard. I'm not looking forward to when I do this one because I don't know what I'm going to use for this. This one is going to be hard. I'm going to have to use Neru, which Hud is very notorious for just kind of like smacking the shit out of your team in his final phase. And I've never really fought insane difficulty in this game yet, so knowing that he's going to just do elemental damage to you is not fun. I'm going to be honest. But we can do this 100% now. I got another team I can do for sure. I'm down to do it. It doesn't bother me doing one extra clear. Usually, I'd be more bothered if it was more than one extra, though. That's why I'm like, I'm not even willing to put any effort for that. Unless I'm like strong enough on my account to where I'm like, maybe I'll borrow here and there, but that would be for like an actual grand assault when I'm strong enough to do insane difficulty or something. Or more importantly, torment. I'll probably try insane difficulty when Bina comes around in total assault, which that would be a while from now. Ah, yes, there is a Seiya there. It feels good to see a Seiya there. Okay, she's there. Hanako. I'll just use the one level 9 equipment. Huh. I've used so many Saiyans, it just feels weird seeing that. The bones like, yeah, you've used her today. Yeah, you've used her today, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you used her today too. God damn it. Okay. It's still possible I can run Nagisa toward the end. I think that's fine. Let's try you. Problem with this is I don't know what the second one could be, because like technically I could use Kisaki still, but like Kisaki already gives this and this can't stack, so it's just gonna feel kind of bad. But since I can use, say, I might as well just run with it. Wow, someone actually put, or someone has a strong Tsubaki here. That was one of the people I just friended. You know, it'd be nice if I saw this yesterday, but then again, I didn't bother trying to look for more people to friend, so there's that. Yeah. This is rough. Well, we're gonna try Himari for the first time, so this should be fun. And the next time I do this is not gonna be fun though, man. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Let's just see what she can do though. What the fuck? I knew it was gonna look interesting, but like seeing it in chibi form feels so strange. So she just got like her butt side looking at us. Okay, that's cute actually. But then go back out to the pike with this going on. uh, okay. Um, How do I care to do this? I'm kind of curious how she works. Since it's 3 costs, we'll just have to see. I think it'll be possible to 2 cycle. No problem.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。休んで。今度お返しします。あなたに届きますよ。夏はこうでないと。ありがとうございます。しばしば。あなたにも作って差し上げましょうか。
Why did I do that?
ありがとうございます。夏はこうでないと。これはどうする？もっと過ごす時間。いきます。いいものですね。あなたのお力になりたいんです。夏はこうでないと。夏はこうでないと。ありがとうございます。どんどん行こっか。これは夏はこうでないと。逃げないでください。逃げないでください。これは車にお見せします。そうなんです。ありがとう。おしゃべりを始めましょうか。逃げないでください。しばし休んで。涼しいですね。始めましょうか。お待たせしました。サンキュー。ここはもう終わりかな。
Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, wait.
進んでいきましょう。
I can give it to you, man.
楽しみましょうか。
Crap.
理解しました。逃げないでください。しばし
Okay, we do get it twice.
涼しいですね。 始めましょう。そうなんです。涼しいですね。逃げないでください。これはどうかな。必要なの。そうなんです。過ごす時間。涼しいですね。涼しいですね。しばし。
Crap. Could I played that better? Probably. I might try it one more time. Try it one more time. Not having a reel here kinda it does feel noticeable. Second bit of skills didn't feel that bad, but
ゆっくり休んでいってください。そうなんです。今度お返ししますね。始めましょう。逃げないでください。お待たせしました。次へ行きましょう。夏はこうでないと。しばしゆっくり休んでいってください。オープン行きます。これはどうかな。始めましょう。涼しいですね。お待たせしました。
damn, I can't reach them.
涼しいですね。ありがとうございます。どんどん行こうか。そうなの。行きますよ。さあ、始めましょう。
This feels possible. This definitely feels possible. Also, I keep forgetting I don't use this. No. That's fine. I had another circle could reach. I could have done that sooner. That's fine. I am satisfied with 19. I can't help where I was left. The question will be, can I actually commit to that? Friending friends that had said, you know, still not having one feels like a virtue. I wish I had. I wish I had Saya. I really do. I have to wait another month or so to get that. How much did that give? Wow. Okay, not that one. This one. Definitely gonna need it. Oh my god. There's actually a. It's up. We got it. It's up. We're good. We're actually good. We actually have a reel. That's clutch. I honestly was gonna go into this without either. But I was like, all right, time for the cost loan. The cost loan from Nagisa to help us here. But no, I don't have to worry about that. Probably gonna end up borrowing her so that she can take the hits maybe. At this rate, mine's is gonna be better, but maybe we'll just let this one cook maybe. She's also a tank, but like, there's a chance I might make an excuse to use her if I can. There's certainly a choice. I don't think she would survive, would she? I mean, it'd be funny if she does. No, she's light armor, so probably not. Probably not. Hey, wait, this should be fun. I actually do think we can clear this. With our final ticket as well. So given that just said is like killed faster than the other two Decagrammaton boss we've beaten so far, safe to say that we will end up streaming the next fight tomorrow, which is going to be the one I'm going to be dreading, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to it, by the way. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm doing this then. This might not have been worth it. Yeah. Oh, I need an extra run though. Here we go. I had to rely on 2 extra Hanakos there. 2 extra Hanako skills. Whew. Oh, so that's how that works. That's a thing. I thought that was trick. I remember sending him one already. Huh. Interesting. Never had that before. Last time I imagined something like that was like in Bleach Brave Souls, where we could just have someone help us during a mission even though we didn't ask for it, but they would appear, help us defeat the final boss at the end of the stage, and then they would give us an option to friend them or not. But in this case, this is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Also, I keep forgetting to use like the Kether ability because I just keep forgetting to use it. Could definitely did that too. The support skill. It's not the one I'm most excited to get though. The one we get from Chesed is probably the one I'm most excited to get, to be honest. Hod has one I think is just a passive ability, so that one's just going to be nice to get when we get his ability. I don't know what all the Decagrammaton bosses do. I only focused on what the support ones do, since we have to fight them first anyways, before we can fight these ones. In that exact order that I clicked it. We fight Kether, fight Chesed. Next stream we will be fighting Hod. I'm not looking forward to that, because I definitely don't have the good students for it. So I know I'm gonna be boring like hell, but I'll try difficulty C and see how it goes. But I know I'm gonna be borrowing Neru for this because it's urban warfare. And since the boss does mystic damage, there's not a lot of options I have. But Tifrith getting the Goliath ability that Chesed gives us is probably gonna make that a lot easier. I wonder how much easier. Would it make it easy enough to do difficulty D? That is going to be a thing I want to try actually. I'll definitely try that. This one is the other one after this, and maybe this, outside of that I'm not looking forward to doing. I'm more scared of this one just because I just straight up don't have much for this. Like, I know how to deal with his mechanic. I at least fought him in Final Restriction. He's also in Final Restriction right now. So we can go fight him. But I'm not going to fight him till I get the Mystic Fest banner polls going. So I won't be doing that for a while. But I'll make sure to do it before it disappears for sure. This one, I'm not looking forward to. I have no idea what I'm going to do it, but I feel like when I get to a set, this might make it more manageable and not so suffering like towards this. We'll just have to see. But yeah. Tifrith, this is the other one I'm not looking forward to doing. This one I might not even attempt to see, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's funny seeing that. How it supports the boss. But yeah, this one I'm not looking forward to doing because, like, even though I have like elastic damage type students, all of them are not very well worked on except for Mika and I guess maybe Nagisa. So I know I'm gonna be relying on, like, am I gonna be relying on Hanako for this? What are the options for it? Oh, so it is in Final Restriction format. I was wondering about this too. So if I could pick 10 students, it's gonna be interesting, I suppose. But you know, not having the Shippo toys makes me feel sad. Also, this might make it easier. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this one. This one definitely gonna be a long stream just because I might try to mess with it, but I don't know how I'm gonna do in it. So safe to say this one, just that also supports it is crazy. Gosh. I've never fought in 475 for this boss. Because apparently that's the equivalent of these health bars. Maybe I'll be strong enough for B. But I know I won't be able to. There's a good chance I won't be able to do C, to be honest. Yeah, there's a good chance I won't be able to do C. This is going to be an interesting one. When we get here, this is going to be an interesting one. This one, remembering how this guy fights, because we fought him as a total and a Grand Assault now. Fought him once as both. Not really looking forward to fighting this one, to be fair. But I do think it might end up being easier to fight him when we get the Goliath ability that Chisei uses to actually support this boss when we get his core. But we won't be able to immediately fight Gabura until after we defeat Hud. So, with today being Thursday for this, assuming everything goes the same route, and it seems like it's going day by day, safe to say, because this guy's lower in health than I thought he would be, so he can get faster than there was. Makes me think I'll end up streaming sooner tomorrow. And fight hard on Friday. Then that means Saturday gonna be Gabura. At the rate that we're going. But the problem gonna probably be on Sunday, because if everything goes day to day to day, that means we're fighting this guy, and we'll be fighting this guy. And what makes this worse is that if we're fighting Tifrith on Monday, the day before I'm gonna do the free polls stream, it kind of gives me a bit of an idea of what number I should put that for now. But on Monday, we have the Imaginative Theater for Genshin. Doing both streams the same day is going to be draining, but I must do it because it's gonna be like the longest thing I have for Genshin throughout its entire patch. As long as I get through that, then we won't have anything else to worry about. But once we defeat these bosses, if we're really beating this by Monday, we're already gonna end up in phase 2 for this Decagrammaton story at the rate that we're going, which is kind of exciting because what comes next after we fight them, I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty story driven. I think we might go back to the main story section and then back into here later, because specifically read online that something else should happen. I know eventually we're going to fight Malcolm. That's just going to happen when we fight all the other Decagrammaton bosses. I have more opportunities to get that. I can still get it. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. No, I cannot. I'm stupid. Miscounted. Miscounted. Of course I did. That's fine. No big deal. Should have Tucky's Ellis fully gotten out of here by then. But I'm not going to commit for this here. I guess that'll depend on what extra we end up with left. Given that we end up with 1 left with that. There's only like 30 more we can get. That means I'll be able to bring it a 5-star, I think so. Then I can use the rest to get that. Oh, can't wait to get that. And then whatever else I end up getting is probably just going to be this. But this is all assuming we can do difficulty C continuously throughout all these bosses. It's kind of what I'm trying to hope for at this point, because it's gonna be the most consistent I can actually pull off. Might be able to do C for Gaboro, so I shouldn't give up on that. HUD, it's hard to say whether if I'm even strong enough to do it, or quote unquote have the necessary amount of puzzle pieces to even attempt it. And I mean, like, the fact that I'm gonna have to borrow 3 students, I know I'm gonna have to borrow Neru, I'm probably gonna have to borrow Saya, and then Rio again. But HUD is not fun to fight, so it kind of depends on how I experience it, but I've never really understood how to fight it. This is why I said I'm not looking forward to fighting it. Because when I fought in the past, I just didn't have a fun time fighting it. Like, I kind of started to understand it toward the end of, like, the first time I experienced it as a total assault. Sure, we've only fought this guy once. But, Tefref, Chakma are not going to be fun to fight either. My Mystic students are not well leveled. A lot of them are going to struggle. That's probably where I'm going to find myself wasting a lot of materials for it. There's a chance I might not even be able to do it at all and just deal with difficulty B for Chokma. But there's a good chance that this one might not be as bad, because by then we'll probably have the other support bosses, obviously, their skills, and maybe this one won't be as bad. I've seen like a clip of like what it would mean to get his support skill to deal with his mechanic. It definitely says a lot. As for this one, I don't know. This is like the only other one I know for a fact that it might be possible for me to do difficulty C, but at the same time I'm unsure, since we have to get the support boss before it. This one is going to be one of my worst, and this one's going to be one of my worst. So, buckle up for that. I just felt like looking at this again. The fact that this changes like every time we clear a boss.
すごかったです。自由でいられるのはいいことですね。甘いものはストレスを軽減してくれるんですよ。甘いものはストレスを軽減してくれる。
I just love looking at this every time.
降りるのは嫌です。退屈しています。遊んでください。先生、一緒にいてくれますよね。
Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. This was the longest stream I thought it was going to be, but I knew that it was possible. I was probably going to struggle a bit, but I thought it was going to be the other version, not the one where I had to do like the whole process of getting all the way to the boss, because I don't like that one. But we did it. We actually mostly did difficulty C, so I'm willing to commit it for that for sure. But moving forward, I don't know how I want to go about it. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, on one hand, it's fine. On another, it's like, the rest of the bosses after this is not gonna be fun. A lot of these Decagrammaton bosses are always piercing, so you always need Mika and Arrow. Arrow might just be better due to terrains, but she also is not the most easiest to pilot if you don't have the right students, but you can borrow more than usual, which makes it not as bad, but it still requires some pieces because there was a bit more committal than that. So it's something I worry about.
悪くない気分だよ。もう今の私、よし、このまま行けばクリア。
I was wondering how that was gonna sound. I don't know. Got curious. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, don't grab that like I'm gonna use that over here. Wait, there's something I missed again. Okay, I'll come back to that. But we have basically reached like the end of this shit at the very least, so you know. Thank you for watching. You know that litness, you know. I really like this this experience of the world raid. It's actually pretty enjoyable. I like it. Should I focus the hairpin? All right. I was like, wait. Right. There is another mission with the hairpin. Trying to focus the voodoo doll. Got too many gloves here. Another one is using gloves. Doesn't seem like it. Don't really have an easier way to go about doing this, huh? 3 hats, 1, 2, 3 watches. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Huh, it just barely fits, huh? I'll do it. Forget it. Hairpin, which is choker is fine. This is great because I do need more of that. This is fine. Yeah, I definitely need more gloves. Yeah. I love seeing my products just slowly build up. Honestly, when I went to doing the Kisaki Bear, I originally was going to crash out for the 100 pulls, but then I decided, no, I'm just going to stop myself if I have to go further than like 60, 70. End up getting Kisaki and 50 pulls really saved me. It really did. Hey, would you look at that? That means we grab another tier 8. Yeah. It's actually just really nice to be at Vassalo because like you start building up on a lot of those. It would be nicer if I just went further into the actual missions, but I have my reasons for not doing it. Okay? All in due process. We will do them all. Well, we'll see how far I actually get because I'm a stickler for completing things, so not being able to do that kind of upsets me. That's why the most I'd be willing to do is just ignore hard mode and just continue through it. But how do I want to go about that? I look forward to how I structure that when the time comes. So, I guess I'll use my next pre-made thumbnail to schedule the next stream. We're fighting HUD. Then once we get HUD, then we'll go straight for Gabura. It's gonna be fun fighting these bosses, but I just wonder how Gabura's gonna go, because I honestly don't have some of them I can build, like some Sukana I just got recently from trying to pull Kisaki. Actually, no, I got her from the Recollection banner pulls that we did, so yeah. I have this feeling I'm gonna have to commit to some of them, but I don't have a lot of the Valkyrie resources, so that is something I think about occasionally. I also have this feeling I'm gonna have to commit to her a bit more, which I already knew that this day was gonna happen, but who cares? I love Mika, and I probably will end up doing this. I'm trying my hardest not to max that yet, though. Actually, I think there's somewhere else I can get this from. Raffle-based item. Knowing that each item takes 50, I could do that again. I'm gonna wait before I do that. How much of these can I get out of the bounty shop? Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. No, that's not even a big deal. Give me this. I could wait for a shop to reset and then max this. Or I could use 2 of the boxes. I'm gonna be stubborn and not do that. Could material fusion. Really? Oh, that. Yeah, not that. Not that. I could go another step further to tier 8. Going to get more attack. Goes up a decent amount actually. It is tempting. This one, the crit goes up a decent amount, but she usually doesn't have crit issues or anything. Getting more HP doesn't really matter. She tanks pretty well now. I decided to tier 9 her piece. But that is tempting to do that. Because I now have enough to do that. Tempting to do that. I'd rather say that for Addis if I actually get her though. So that is what I'm going to do. But there's a chance I may raise this to 8 for her though. Like I might do this one day. So yeah. I'll have more than enough time to get enough expert permits to get more, to be able to get tier 8 stuff. I'm kinda excited about that. I did more than I wanted to do today for like this. I didn't want to do this. Tried to make it to where she could survive more, but nah, it just didn't matter. It just couldn't survive. It's all shameful at the end of the day doing this because like I haven't used my beloved Hina in a long time. I haven't raised her further only because I wanted to wait till I actually can unlock Mystic her, get her 5-star before I worked on her further. It was good enough for a while, but now it's like I'm starting to feel like it would be nice to upgrade her gears more. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Even though this shit is basically over, I could just talk about this for a second. Yeah, my Mystic lineup is just, she's fine. Also, Bunny's fine. Mika, maybe, but maybe not. I'm gonna find myself using her. She said, I have a feeling when we go to Chakma, I'm probably gonna have to raise my Chisei. I just have that feeling that it's going to happen. It's either her or Haruna. I'm not looking forward to that. I haven't been working on Mystic Swords. Even though there's a lot of like content that I've needed Mystic for, there was like a good long stretch period where I haven't had to work on them, so I never focused them for a while unless they appeared as like, you know, students that you need to use for like grade or something, which was how I kept building students over that period. At that time I didn't even have Haruna, so she's one of the more recent ones I've had. Kyoko New Year is one of my earliest 3-stars I've actually gotten, which is crazy to think about. But I need to raise her further. I'm kind of just waiting until I just maximize K. That's what I want to do. I could do that. Max inputs. I didn't know I could do that. I just show a unique item like that. I guess it's just to make it easier to see which one is which. Gloves, hairpin, wristwatch. It's kind of nice. Nah. I am gonna have to raise her though. I just have this feeling. I haven't been focusing on Yakyako stuff for a while. The one that's gonna really hurt is if I force myself to raise this one. I am stockpiling stuff here in the case I get certain students, because using this is not an option. Using these is not an option. Using this is not an option. So I'm not willing to waste those. I don't have as much of this as I actually should, but like, yeah, at least I have this, right? Sakurako has not really had a chance to shine since I've had her. Did I ever? Okay, I never actually unlocked this, right? I actually would commit to that, though. Because it's not bad. But her exact role is her power creeping herself, which is kind of funny to think about. In the exact same role that she's in. This is practically power creeping herself. I do know for a fact I'm gonna have to raise Natsu one day in the future, though, for a raid, which is fine. I now kind of understand what I need her for, because for the longest time I couldn't figure out how I wanted to use her, because it's hard to really use her like other tanks, just because she focuses on healing herself. Now I understand why. After experiencing one of those bosses. Need to work on Akko, Shoko Simpson as well. But yeah, this is my Mystic roster. It just doesn't look that great. Dang, Piercing has probably my most plentiful roster at this point. Of students I can use across a lot of things, and then Explosive is close second. Tifereth, I'm probably going to be relying upon that Goliath support ability when we can beat Chesed, because I really don't want to rely on Kasumi. But I'm probably going to end up using a lot of these suits regardless during that raid. There'll probably be an opportunity that I can make Mika swimsuit shine any moment, because she's okay against that boss, as far as I remember. But yeah. I'm so tempted to do that. The only reason why I haven't decided to do that is because I want Hoshino armed. And that one is very important to me. So if I do get her from that poll session, I'm going to use the resources there, because she uses the same ones. Not completely, but she uses some of the ones that Hoshino swimsuit uses. So yeah. I also still need to at least finish out Kisaki with this. No problem wasting that. It just feels bad to waste that. So I'm hoping that I can do something about that without having to get the joint fire angel stuff. But I kind of need to convert some things, so that's why I haven't done it yet. That reminds me, should I check again the joint fire angel or what the next one is? I forget whether it even will, if we'll even have one next purge. I guess I can check. That's a longer wait than usual. This will appear with Fest banner. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be drained of credits, bro. I got the hope I can get out of during this time, but like, isn't this like one where you want out of AoE? I think so. I don't know if I remember, so maybe I'll just do that just in case. Like, I'm gonna remember that screenshot later because I'm probably gonna screenshot more of the experience that we're going to have on the Steel Continent. Okay. How long has this stream been? Turning around looking at the time. Holy moly. Yeah. Fight with Chesed was definitely an arc. Yeah. Most definitely. So it's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Oof. Hoping the next one doesn't end up as long, but like, I'm not confident against HUD, man. I'm not. I'm not. I'm scared of HUD, to be honest. My experiences in the past was usually due to having the right students, but back then I didn't have the most well-rated students because I think back then I wasn't even strong enough to do hardcore. But I remember getting humbled in hard mode fighting him. So, borrowing students. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be fine. I don't know. So, with that, thank you guys for watching another Blue Archive stream. We seem to have a stream every single day, so like per usual with the Steel Continent event story, whatever you want to call it, we will update on the world rate HP just to be like, yeah, this is when I'll start this stream for the next boss. Since everything seems to be consistent and Chesed is dying faster than Kether did, there's no telling whether this was going to start around the same time again. It might end up being a bit earlier. I'm pretty much banking on that at this point because people are destroying that boss right now. So yeah, I'll update the post when the boss HP gets low enough. So stay tuned for that. And I guess, given that I'm gonna be having like a stream against these bosses every single day, the rate that we're going, we're probably gonna end up finishing the first phase of this story. Yeah, pretty sure it's first phase. I was told that there's 3 phases to this, but this patch is supposed to have 2 of them at the very least. So it will build up and slowly go into the next patch as well. So it's not like everything gonna disappear at the next patch starts. I'm pretty sure we're going on quite the pace, to be honest. So with all these bosses defeated, I don't know how the next ones are gonna go, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna go to a more story-driven point. And for one of them, I was told, but the other is eventually we're gonna end up fighting Malcolm. I remember that was important. I wouldn't say I was exactly spoiled on it, but there was a time on YouTube where that was spammed when the 6 PV appeared on the global side of Blue Archive. So all I know is that that one is going to be quite something to experience. I'm a little bit nervous for that one though. I have no idea how that one's gonna go. But yeah. With that, thank you for watching this video. My Karthik M-Bomb. And I will catch you guys next time.